Hello everyone, Santier here. Nothing like dealing with a spammer right out of the gate. Don't know if I have stuff show up on the starting now screen. Anyway, we're going to launch into the Gate of Pain. Right. I was capping skills and doing a mighty throw build with Battle Rage. Let's keep that mighty throw build rolling, shall we? Seems like fun for now. Battle Rage. Wonder if they will nerf that or not. Don't know. Find out. There's nothing to fear is not exactly what we'd call good. Without leadership. What do I want for this last skill? Isn't that the question? Yes, because I just asked it. Therefore is my question. I don't really have anything that immediately leaps out at me as a, ooh, I should have this skill. I will put Iway on for the fun of it. I do want to continue to bring Zenmai. I want to get more levels on her. I will eventually want to get her some runes and stuff, but for now, she's fine. I want to preserve her HP until she's maximum level. Who do I have? I should definitely bring Zandra. I probably don't need General... Well, General Morgan is nice here in many regards. I definitely don't need him. Gwen is good. And I need my monks. That's team. This is lacking in energy management. So I might tweak bars to count for that. This is why Resto Bip is so popular, but my dude is a minion master. Do I drop Norgu for him? Maybe, actually. I think the minions probably are net doing more. What do I want here? Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the curses. What I think I'll do is I'll go slash monk so she can remove hex. I'm okay with this continued build design. I'll bring Spirit's Gifts. Yeah, I like the panic here. I think it's going to be helpful on this one. Do I want Mirror of Disenchantment still? Let's see. She can do stance breaking. How often will she be enchanted, though? I like Shield of Regen. Yeah, I'm going to continue to run that bar on her. Yeah, I think these are both fine. Probably. If I were to drop Divine Boon, how would it change things? Probably a good bit. I don't know. I like continuing to run Gaze of Contempt there. Yeah, I guess the thing that I'm thinking about is how might I want to fit enchantments on Zenmai. The reason why I'm thinking about is Golden Fox Strike. I guess I can rely on Dankoro. And Talcora enchanting her with like Aegis and Vigorous Spirit. Probably for now. I don't know. Worry about the details later. Yeah, we'll see how this rolls. Hopefully Iway is a wasted skill slot, but, you know. We'll find out, I guess. Let's go. I think what my general plan is for today, by the way... Wow, it's been 7 minutes already. Well, a minute and a half of that was standing around, not doing anything. As we sat on the stream about to start stream, and I sent the message to Discord saying that I was starting the stream, and making sure that I had initially forgotten to turn off or to turn off mute. With mute, mute's correct. Put up my computer on do not disturb mode so that I wouldn't get interrupted by potential alerts, Windows alerts, notifications of various kinds. So, anywaysers. My point is that it took a little bit longer to get started than I normally do. Oh, we're clearing these guys out pretty smoothly. It's important to me that that Zenmai can get through stances, because having stance breaks is important, incidentally. Kind of want my team to get up here. Good. Panic is doing its job. Okay, I'm gonna panic and not stand there. But yes, as I was saying, my rough plan for today is beat Nightfall on this character, and then finish filling in the Nightfall's book, so that way I can turn it in for gobs of resources, by which I mean money. Do none of you know how to interrupt this? Beck, Gwen, what are you doing? Maybe I should swap out... What is the recharge on Cry of Frustration? 20 seconds? Maybe I should swap that out for, like, Power Spike. Power Spike have... Power Lock is a 20-second recharge. Power Spike is still just 12. Power Spike might be worth going for. Wanted to extend my adrenaline a little bit. Target is obscured, eh? How about over here? Not over here. Okay. Okay, let's go take out this. And then let's take out these terror webs. And I'm going to kind of loop around the south side to the north. A big U. I definitely want them to be more proactive about stopping meteor showers than they are, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that besides a great deal more micromanaging than I want to mess with. So I'm kind of stuck in that regard. Didn't we kill one of those torture webs? Shouldn't we have one soul free already? No. It just took it a while to arrive. So the answer is yes, but also. Hey, Salty Grease. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, but, like... These... Yes, Panic is doing a good job. Oh my goodness. Panic is single-handedly ruining these guys' lives. I would like to nominate Panic for MVP. There we go. A few more minions before we go on. I was so sure I'd get to Iway there, but I didn't. And I'm happy about that. Not Iwaying is, in fact, the goal of this build. Well, that's not entirely true, but it's certainly my goal. Spirit of Quickening Zephyr, you say? Ooh, Soul Torture. Under 90%? It's pretty easy to get to. Get out of here, QZ. Nobody likes you. At least I don't like you. It's a little high. Might have been doing something with a lot of random allies, though. Get out of here, emissary. You're in my way. Continue to head towards the west. I guess I'm going more northwest, but whatever. The point is, let's continue going this direction. Battle Rage makes me move faster, so. I needed to slow down there to let everybody else catch up. Get out of here, QZ. Didn't seem to have aggroed the other guys, which is interesting. Where exactly is this stupid bridge thing? I guess it's over here. Okay, yeah, let's clear out this group. We are in the midst of too many meteor shower spamming fools. Yeah, highway. Man, I thought this was normally good. Hey, look, eggnog. Must be Christmas in July. We'll recover. We're doing fine. Well, that took care of all of the elite emissaries, so that's good. Everybody's resurrected too, so that's also good. Has a little bit of an unfortunate over aggro, but his team composition is pretty strong, so just a little bit more, and we've recovered enough. Go face the next torture webbed rider. Getting more use out of highway than I was expecting. I kind of feel like Vec doesn't entirely know that his elite is an interrupt. Okay, stupid Spirit of Quickening Zephyr. Get out of here. Yeah, we have a... Yep. Oh, and it's in the middle of doing nonsense. Their prism temporarily reducing the damage it takes. There, that should be the last one. Let's escort this soul back. Just because there's nothing better to do. You know, I was just thinking, the thought just struck me that keeping an eye on chat is an awful lot like driving while also keeping an eye on your speed. It's like you have to keep looking at the speedometer at regular intervals, but you don't want to do so frequently that you're becoming an unsafe driver. I do seriously wonder how many traffic accidents occur per year because somebody's distracted from looking at their speed. I think that would be very interesting to know. But I digress a little bit. But I would be very curious to kind of know that stat. Anyway, I think person we talked to around more over here. Randomly hidden for a primary quest. But yeah, so glancing down at chat, it kind of reminds me of glancing at the speedometer. A little bit anyway. Okay, none of those are particularly anything good. Do you want to drop this eggnog off? My storage for eggnog. I should actually look this up. Is it Stunning Strike? I think. Yeah. Okay, it is the Domain of Fear. Yeah, I should absolutely bring a Signet of Capture with me. I should absolutely take that platinum I just deposited back out of my bank and grab a Signet of Capture. Sometimes life be like that. Actually, maybe I should withdraw, like, oh, I'll just grab another plat and grab some runes for, joke's on them. I'm not getting minors. I'm getting major daggers and major critical strikes and minor deadly arts, minor shadow arts. Okay. Do's in my do. No, wait. I want to put dagger on our headpiece. Critical strikes on our gloves. Okay. That should make her better. I don't know why I'm talking to a merchant. I don't need to talk to a merchant. I came here for the skill trainer. Okay. Get out of here, Iway. I wonder if I should do anything I definitely think I need to spend some time on my assassin next, but... Oh, hey. I have access to signature removal now. That's spicy. I think empath removal is generally better, but, you know, it's still kind of nice. If I were to go... secondary. Something to get useful enchantment stuff. Oh man, I could go for healing hands, dual paladin-y. That'd be kind of cute. Honestly, giving her a random marker protection could be kind of good. Probably not really the direction I'm wanting to take things, though. I'm going to leave her as is for now, just because the additional cleansing and stuff is really useful. Over a million experience points. Still seems a little low to me, but... Anyway, at least... I feel like a million is when a character's an adult. If that makes any sort of sense. Like... You were a little baby, now you're properly grown up and you have at least 1 million experience points. It's not really how that works necessarily, but it's just kind of like the weird internal feeling I have on the matter. I should probably swap that out. I think power spec probably would be better. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way. You want to get over to there, but you want to get over to there by this route. Because the boss I need is over this way. Should be over this way somewhere anyway. It didn't indicate on the wiki that the boss doesn't spawn. Storm of Anguish. That might be what I need. Question mark? No, that's not what I need at all. Oh my goodness, I can feel it. Doing things slightly slower sucks. Okay, that wasn't the boss I was looking for. Shrieker of Dread. That's the boss I was looking for. That one over there. Okay. You guys are in my way. These guys are just such a problem. I definitely think I need more reliable enchantment for Zenmai. She can more reliably break stances. Or I could go on an entirely different route and just go slash warrior on her and give her proper stance break. Oh my goodness, this is some annoying water magic spam. Okay. Have all the energy you want. Something healing these spirits? What could possibly be healing the spirits? Most healing effects explicitly don't affect spirits. Oh, Spirit's Gift doesn't exclude spirits. I bet that can heal spirits. That would actually be kind of weird, wouldn't it? But I bet that's the case. Good old vicious attack, but I'm here for Stunning Strike, thank you. Not that it's super useful on this team comp. I mean, Vec is applying some conditions. This needs a condition. It deals some plus damage, but pretty decent plus damage actually. But if they are suffering from condition, it also dazes, which is what's good about it. Okay, this is always a neat spot. I think I have some ideas that I might actually go slash warrior with. Zenmai actually. Well, I'm gonna wait for Whale of Doom to finish. My goodness. I think I just need to do Grove stuff, is that right? Not Nightfalls. Shiro's Return. Yeah, okay. I probably will want to investigate that direction. Getting up there. I feel like I usually end Nightfall at rank 3. Nightbringer. Looking forward to Zenmai getting one more level. I do think I might go slash warrior on her though. Not sure what I would do for an elite. There are plenty of options though. I wonder how Primal Rage would be with at 5 with Strength Daggers. Man, what a neat spot this is. Expecting that thing to die a little bit more easily. Well, I will accept can't target enemy because enemy is dead. That was what I was trying to accomplish after all. Am I forgetting about Stunning Strike? Yes, absolutely. I feel like the last time I was here, I was struggling more with this map, but the thing is we're just not doing enough conditions to really make Stunning Strike feel super worth it. That's not quite what I was trying to do. Oh, we shoot those guys up. Beck, have you ever considered using Thunderclap more? Feels like Vec would be more useful if he Thunderclapped more often, is all I'm saying. He's not doing too bad job of using it, I guess. And Battle Rage in this particular build would be so much better if it was increased attack speed instead of increased movement speed. Not saying that it should be, by the way. Don't mind me just stretching. Okay. Hmm. I guess I'll slot on Remedy Signet in case I need to deal with something. Not really what I'd consider ideal, but I don't really have... It's like that, or I guess I can just keep sticking Iway there. Iway is good. Okay, Zenmai being level 20 now is good. Or I want her. I will want her to Flashing Blades in the fighting on Shido Tagachi, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go slash warrior on her. I just want her to keep her energy up, so how good the AI is with Coward. I'm gonna try it. See how well it works. Bet Benetti's defense could actually be kind of good on her. I might consider that. When we do fight Shido, going with Benetti's defense could be actually quite good. Hey, Mana Guy. Hope you're doing well. I'm just looking over my team comp to see if there's anything I want to change before I step outside. BIP is going to become even more important. I think I'm going to keep this stupid bar that I have going on because it's quite effective. Okay. I'm going to go give these guys what's for. Oh, hang on. This Forgotten... You always spawn a little bit beyond this Forgotten Warden, and I forget, ironically, to go to this Forgotten... Like, I forget this Forgotten Warden. In fact, this Warden is well named. Because they are forgotten by me. But I want that Margonite bounty. I'm about to go fight a bunch of Margonites. I'll probably... Yeah, this is definitely going to put me over rank 3, because it's like 2 per? Yeah, so I need 5 Margonites. That group is more than that. At least that many. Yes, yes. This area sucks because it makes everything more expensive, but it's a really good spot for being adrenaline focused, so... Oh my goodness, these guys do not like my damage. Tunic, you say? Gonna make sure that that's at rank 3 strength. 15% more damage against the Demonic Servants of Abaddon is pretty good. I keep forgetting to change Gwen over, but I did just give Zenmai some interrupts, so that's gonna help. Yeah, I think I probably should have given... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just thinking about potentially having given Vec Shock Arrow instead of Lightning Strike. I feel like it would have been more useful, most likely. Again, everything costing, what is it, 40% more? Yeah. It's pretty rough. That guy just has another Margonite bounty, I'm pretty sure. So, I feel like every time I come here, I'm like, why, like, okay, I'm stuck in some skulls. Well, that was just rude. Oh, boy. This guy's obnoxious. Did I just get a skill point? I think I just got a skill point. I did. I'm at 70 skill points. I was at 69, which was clearly a nicer number. All the memes tell me so. Let's take this thing out. Sure, I don't mind. I'm coming through here a weird way. It's okay. Needed to go more over this way, though. I think there's a Mesmer Elite to capture around here somewhere. Sure, we can go take out a few more random Argonites. I don't mind. Enemies should use Mirror of Disenchantment more frequently than they use Chillblains. It gets sort of mass spammed objective or like Aegis type stuff. So it's a good counter to that, but it doesn't like, and it counters like running a lot of the same sort of build that relies on enchantment, but it doesn't absolutely destroy. Like you can cover enchantment and stuff to protect against it. Okay, I guess we're fighting this group. That's fine. My thing slip. Camera. Settles into a nice little rhythm of throwing spears. You have to wait long enough for your previous spear to land before you can fire, like, and get you adrenaline before you can fire the next one, you know? It's a little bit of a rhythm that you kind of settle into. I know I need to go down that way, so this thing's kind of in the way. Oh, now I get the Raven Monolith bounty after just fighting a bunch. Kind of hoping for a Titan bounty here, actually, to be honest. Harder Holy Flame makes these guys good against minions, which is not ideal, but man, the Titans are so annoying though. Yeah, Mirage Cloak. Big part of it, honestly, for me. But we've gotten them taken care of. Give everyone a moment to recover, though. I haven't really been noticing whether or not Coward's been good. What's the wording on Benetti's defense? I know I could be checking it on myself, but ends if you use a skill. Ah, bummer. Doesn't quite do what I would want it to do. Then I'm probably just gonna give her flashing blades for the next thing anyway. Like just keep this, except swap out flashing blades for Coward. Probably drop dash too, because for a shadow step probably. That would be smart. Probably just death charge, right? Yeah. What I have unlocked, that's it. I do like that you can see that guy on console docks. Yeah, they do use mirror disenchantment, so. Runic Oracle. It's weird that there's no, like, the Elite Healing Breeze is a protection prayer spell and not a healing prayer spell. Like, there's no regeneration elite for monks and healing prayers. Kind of weird now that I think about it. But anyway, I'm going to go Healing Breeze over Healing Seed. Keep Healing Party, though. I think for the most part, this party seems solid. I'm going to finally remember to power spike here instead of cry frustration. Yeah, and I do like the idea of shock arrow over lightning strike. Additional energy management. Probably doesn't need Glyph of Lesser, though. So maybe I do leave lightning strike on and just make that swap. Although shock arrow is a little bit weaker now that I think about it. Yeah, this is probably fine. Right. I want to keep the additional things. Heart of Shadow, Death Charge, and Flashing Blades. That seems reasonable to me, which I should be able to effectively keep Shido locked down. I don't think there's anything that I need to change on my bar. I think I'm happy with what everyone's doing. Yeah. Having a Soul Twist here is going to be a huge help anyway, because it helps keep the Lich's crazy wanding under control. Wanding for 400? Maybe not so much. Yeah, Tok'ra definitely has an energy hungry build though. Got to milk this build for as long as I've got it, right? I do think my assassin is the one that needs the most love next. Like, I've definitely been feeling the lack of assassin elites in particular. You're also battle rage. Eh? I think my battle rage bar is better than theirs though. Because they freaking have like irresistible blow and nonsense. Like, what is that? Ow. And those guys single-handedly make me want like soul barbs. Yeah, irresistible blow is not compatible with battle rage particularly because it ends if you use a non-adrenal skill. Which definitely limits what I can do with this bar, incidentally. Like, dictated so much about what I'm actually doing. I guess I want to actually go get Raza after this. As well, while I think about it. QZ might be hated. Burn. Those guys are nasty because they do use lightning reflexes and then like will immediately start using their skill that makes them duplicate. It's a really clever skill, though. I will say that, like, okay, so it's called a torment, called a nightmare. I forget exactly the name of the skill, but it's called something. But what it does is, while it's activating, the foe takes double damage. But once it finishes, they make a copy of themselves. It's a full health, basically. And what's so clever about that design is it means indiscriminate AoE is actually kind of bad against torment demons because they will duplicate themselves and then but if you can just focus them down, but if you don't do that, if they like scatter and then use it and you don't pay attention to them, you can find yourself fighting like larger and larger hordes. So it's actually, I think, a pretty good design of a skill. Yeah, I have increased range because of my increased elevation, I think. I'm obstructed. Well, I don't have a reason not to just pop the snowman summoner. Did I forget to clear out my inventory after the last bit of questing? I bet. Yeah, I did. That was a mistake. But oh well. Not like a bad mistake or anything, but just definitely an inconvenience. There shouldn't be... I mean, there's a good bit left to this, really. Well, 6 minutes on this map so far. Okay, well, at least that thing's down. Like, if things go smoothly, no, these missions aren't super long because the main thing in them is the enemy groups. That was satisfying. Like, a Holy Spear has a really nice place because it deals a big ol' AoE if there's summon things in the area. Like, sets them on fire for 3 seconds and 75 holy damage in a nearby range. Well, nearby foes, yeah. So it's really good if you hit summon stuff. And it absolutely shreds minions, but... Okay, let's back up. I don't want to have stuff summoned on... Well, okay, that's fine. I actually prioritize the portal race, I think. I have more annoying skill bars, and killing them will clear out this portal. Where is the... Oh, we got the last one, okay. Elias's HP is fluctuating probably more due to BIP than anything else. Freaking Mirage Cloak. Yeah, it's Call to the Torment. That's what it is. It's like I recognize the skill icon. I loosely know the name, but I don't actually remember the name. This is a spot we're actually having a run speed buff. Well, not here, but like the spot coming up, and when we're trying to run around capturing the god shrines with Shiro on our tail, having a move speed buff is actually very useful. On you, I don't need to be able to move at full speed to be able to kill you. Okay, I don't know why Zenmai died, but I will take the Aiwei buff. She probably got in too deep. For now, it's fine. Man, Portal Wraiths suck. Reign of Terror is way worse of an enemy than the Hand or Fist of the Titan or whatever we had there. Okay, that's a lot of Margonite Executioners. Yeah, the one thing to say about this build is it is very much so a single target build, not an AoE build. Has its pros and cons. That's interesting. Yeah. Like, that structure is back there, but it really shows up through the purple light, which makes it almost look like that portal is showing some part of Vavi or something through it, even though it's not technically. Our condition removal is kind of medium right now. I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like there's some Torment guys over there, but they're a little bit of a ways off, so fine. Ow. You can tell their Chain Lightning is a Prophecies only skill, so you can tell these are the same enemies from Prophecies. They continue to suck, however. A run speed buff up ahead would be nice for the party just because it allows you to be able to escape Cheeto Tagachi, like de-aggro him much more easily. Slash at all. Let's actually go this way first. Sears, eh? I'll use that a little prematurely, but that's okay. Joke's on them, I don't need very much energy for this build. Okay, let's go to the next one. Everyone makes it, and those guys are left fighting random spirits and nonsense. That's convenient. Actually, let's go over this way first. Elias, can you... Zandra's being ganged up on by Shiro Tagachi. Well, that's suboptimal. Oh, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Let's just go get this for now. I really want her for stuff, but... Does this work even if she's at a distance? No, it doesn't. I didn't think so, but... Wording felt ambiguous enough that I wanted to find out. I mean, as long as those two guys are content to hang out there, I am content to... I don't know where my flag is supposed to be. Okay, the Markanite Executioners do not want to hang out by this shrine. That's their prerogative, I suppose. Looks like they might be coming back. I'm getting a vampiric effect from Strength. Yeah, I don't know. Those guys are content to guard Zandra's corpse, so sure. That works for me. Yeah, what is this guy doing back here? Okay, whatever. We will grab this and then go to the other side where Zandra is hanging out, face down. And we will go take out our adversaries. I'm going to flag them up here. The minions will distract them. Here's my highway. Impossible, I just got interrupted. Neat. What is interrupting impossible odds? Well, he went down like a chump. Shadow Song is really good against Shiro Tagashi. Like, the Perpetual Blind is just... he can't deal with it very well. Well, that was a really weird run of that, but we got there. So, I'll take it. I will take it. Just trying to decide if I want to do anything a little different. Probably not. It's been working out pretty well for me. I'll bring I meant to do that because we'll get knocked down a lot, so that's a good way to jumpstart my adrenaline if I need to. That seems reasonable. Most of this seems fairly good, but I think I'm going to swap out Aegis here, which does not matter much in this mission, for Extinguish. If I can find Extinguish, there it is. And Zenmai is not going to get a ton of use out of those, so I'm going to switch her over to Paragon and give her Cautery Signet. Go back to dashing. I'm going to give her Twisting Fangs just for fun, see if she uses it sometimes. Okay. Yeah, that should probably be good. I just want some ways to be able to deal with all the... oh, right, my inventory is full. Running around like a headless chicken looking for the Junlai Bank. Interact. What? Okay, I need another ID kit. I knew this was coming, though. What do we get? Major Command and Pyromancers. Interesting. That's not going to be worth anything, and I don't feel the need to look that one up to know. Driver's Mastermanship. That one I should check. Though I guess I can check the other one, too. Okay. Just making sure that all these have been identified. They have been. Get them out of my sight. Good. Deposit the fund pile. Woo! The fund pile has been deposited. Right. I guess that's all I need to do. Time to go finish this. That one's a little unintuitive because the green one just shows you a cutscene. Man, there's a... Is it Snargle? Snargle Goldclaw? Whatever. The Goldclaw thing that has, like, tries to give an explanation or tongue-in-cheek explanation. A little jokey explanation. Parody explanation? Anyway, for why Abaddon kills you if you try to dance with him. Like, having Abaddon and Doom dancing with each other. It was really amusing when I saw that in Guild Wars 2. It's like, I didn't need that explained, but it's kind of funny. We saw these bridges all over the Ring of Fire Island chain. It's a cool asset, though. I don't blame them for using it here. Oh, wow. That has an effect that removed my stance. Okay. The blind spam here is unpleasant. It's like... Okay, I don't know why Vec was dead. The most important thing I've found about this mission is making sure that you don't let the torment claws build up because they hit super hard. So if you're not careful, they will absolutely ruin you. Like, they're easy enough to deal with, but you have to deal with them. And MM probably wasn't the best choice to bring here now that I think about it, but too late. I meant to do that. Well, I knew that would happen, and it's probably more accurate. Checking spears at Abaddon. Do you want everybody to get back? General Morgan can be kind of useful here for this. If I was really min-maxing, I would swap out all of the Resurrects for Resignance because you get a bajillion morale boosts. Okay, I really didn't need to be fighting these particular Graven Monoliths. How annoying can you be? But Torment Slash deals a lot of damage there, so it's important to be on top of those guys. I definitely did not optimize my party for this. Like I said, MM's actually kind of bad here, just because grave monoliths don't leave corpses, so there's not actually a lot of corpse sources. That's some really good initial damage, though. Oh, yep, she just used Twisting Fangs. Neat. Not ready to end it yet, eh? Thank you, Zenmai. Zenmai's doing a pretty good job here, actually. Thunk. My claw. You can just end your backline, so you do have to really watch the Torment Claws. It's definitely a more involved boss fight than the fight against Shiro Tagachi. Word of Madness, I think. I think we'll probably get him this cycle. Even if I'm doing a really bad job pushing buttons. Pushing button, I should say. Yay, we win! Woo! Victory! I mean, we're not here for victory. We're here for unlocking heroes, and victory is also nice. Victory is a nice side benefit. Obviously, I'm happy to beat the campaign and all that, but we've done it a bajillion times already. Beautiful skyboxes out here and stuff, though. I would love to see these skyboxes with higher resolution. Oh, hey, look. Spam. Acolyte Sosuke, get in here. Master of Whispers. Hey, Goran. That should be everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. So I need to do... Is it 3 missions still? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Dagger Bastion. Whatever. The 2 Master of Whispers ones in the cost one. Not sure what I'm going to get with this. If they really want to do something, they should make... Because this Keeper of Arms, I think, might craft energy stuff? Or casting stuff? Yeah, half skill recharge of spells. But they don't have a crafter for these weapon skins. So, like, the Keeper of Steel, as far as I know, this Forgotten Sword is only obtainable here. But unfortunately, it's Sundering, which I don't care for. Lots of people like Sundering. The shields are kind of interesting, I suppose. But I've just never particularly cared for it, so... I could get some daggers for Zenmai. 3 different skins, same stats for each of them. I don't I really want to get Zenmai the daggers, but it's an option. Yeah, this is where you get primeval armor. Good stuff. I might get her primeval eventually, but I mean, I have access to primeval in Guild Wars 2 as well, and that's pretty cool. Hi, give me a book. Thank you. I don't need scythes. I have a good scythe, so like Prayer of the Forgotten is fine. None of these are exciting spears, to be honest. I have this Zealous one. I have good energy spear. I don't feel like I need more spears on this character besides Arbalest and that, though, to be honest. It's like, I just don't think I need any of these things except for maybe... But who even would I want something on? I don't feel like these Nightfall ones are great. All of the Forgotten. Yeah. The thing is, it's just impossible for them to beat Soul's Repentance. It's just so good. Like, none of these caster weapons are particularly appealing to me. I mean, the Forgotten Recurve Bow is vaguely good. Do I want that for my Ranger? I don't think I need it. I think I already have a Recurve Bow that does crippling. Like, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe one of these shields. The Motivation Shield could be vaguely good. A Command Shield. But even then, it doesn't excite me that much. None of these are that exciting. There's some areas where this one is good, I guess. Yeah, I think I might just get Unused with the Forgotten for Zenmai, maybe. Seems like a waste of a green, but like... I don't know, I'm giving a little bit of consideration to some of those shields. In particular, the fire armor one could be kind of good, but I have to go Paragon stuff to get that one, so... I don't know, they're just too specific to me. Yeah, I'm going to get Unused with the Forgotten. I'm going to give them the Zenmai. I'm eventually going to get Zenmai better armor and call it good. I'm going to watch this cutscene.
Ilona, land of the golden sun. A land of wealth and bounty. A land of heroes. A land protected by its champions. A shadow fell upon this land once. The shadow of an ancient and forgotten darkness. Night fell, and the time of the 5 gods ended. Yet after every night comes a new dawn of a new day, and a time for new heroes. In Ilona, the land of the golden sun.
Yay. Okay, let's go do a few things. First, I want to add Zenmai. Okay. Corbin. I'd like to customize some daggers. Because Zenmai's default daggers are kind of not very good, so these are a huge improvement on those at least. Yes, get rid of these bad Sai. I guess I can also check things with the, ooh, somebody got LDOA. Nice. I bet there's been a lot of people getting that particular one lately. But I'm going to check these runes for value. Deal with that. And then I'm going to grab Sosuke. Let's see. Minor sword. Holy moly, that was not expected. Okay. Survivor worth anything right now? No. But minor sword abso-freaking-lutely is. What about Pyromancer or Major Command? I do like Pyromancer. I think Pyromancer is a little underrated, but okay, Major Command has slightly increased value. It does. That's not enough increased. If it was Major Spear, I'd consider it. But that's not enough for me to consider salvaging that because it's just probably not going to be worth enough. I will happily sell that though. It's like borderline for me. Are there any warrior skills? Critical chop. Unlocked. Okay. I should have one more hero skill point, I think. I'm going to need a bunch of that money to rune people up, but we'll worry about that later. Yes, one hero skill point. I'll get more hero skill points once I turn in the book as well, because that'll give me probably a level or two. I do really want Wild Throw, but I also don't want to spend the money on it right now. Steelfang Slash keeps taunting me. Okay. Right. Gain Sosuke. Sundox. That should do it. Necro. Field General Hayao. Miyazaki. Okay, and then I need to go... Country of Secrets. Okay, no warrior skills on that guy. This guy will give me some more skills. Some of which might have been vaguely useful, but we're not going to worry about that too much. Four strikes of adrenaline. You have to be close enough. Okay, I get some Master of Whispers into my party. Now, how do I add Gorin? Okay, I just need to go talk to Boca the Magnificent in Honor Hill. This is safe, so don't need to worry about partying up or anything. Which is good. Good and simple. Do want to eventually get hero armor to make Zenmai look better. But that's an eventual goal. a long walk to from the outpost to where Baka hangs out. Part of it is it's very indirect. So there's a lot of weaving around. That's kind of reflecting, actually. In Guild Wars 2, you have to spend a lot of time on tracking your footing, and you don't have to in this game. Which makes it easier to look around and pay attention to more things. It's like when you're walking in the woods, like you can't... At least for me, I don't necessarily feel like I can look around to see the scenery around me so much as I need to look at where I'm immediately stepping so I don't stumble over stuff. I don't know, something to think about, you know? It's like a little factor. There's like a bunch of little factors. Okay. I can go turn in Forgotten Retribution, which I should do. Gorin in here, so you can also get the experience points from it. Vistrakish. A regular skill trainer or a hero skill trainer in here? Hero skills. I'm just going to check for more warrior skills. Okay, no warrior here. What makes sense to me is then go Eye of the Northland. Go do stuff up there. That'll get me access to more hero skill points. Yeah, no, don't feel like doing that one. Okay. I need to befriend the Kurziks. Yeah, I probably will take my time on getting to that one. It's not like I like that mission anyway. You know what I should probably do right now is run around Kaineng turning in quests. I like that plan. I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to come back and finish Nightfall, but I want to go get some experience points on these guys, and I have a bajillion quests to turn in here. So let's do that. Let's just grab Elias. Dakoro and Dunkoro. Then I need to get some bars on these guys. Probably runes at some point as well. Though I might wait a little bit on that front. I definitely don't need Cautery Signet on her. I go Skullcrack. I don't have very many elementalist options, frustratingly. My Ellie is another character that I really need to spend some time on. Okay. Yeah, that's a respectable bar. Sure. In fact, I don't like any of those skills. You can use Bip. Order of Pain, and then go Blains and Barbs. Maybe if I can find barbs. I found barbs. Gaze of Contempt is weirdly strong. Remove Hex is nice to have on hand. And let's go ahead and give you Foul Feast just in case. Kind of a support bar. Okay. I wanted to... Song of Purification actually probably doesn't make a ton of sense here, does it? Yeah, whatever. I'll roll with whatever this nonsense is. Yeah. What's default hammer? Barrel hammer is dubious. Spawn a Sundering Rhino's charge. Better than this barrel hammer. A lot of these are really not super useful. The useful ones are in a different thing, unfortunately. Nothing I knew about that fact, so here we are. This is a weird team. It's probably fine. Okay, I've been having fun with this silly build, but I kind of want to go do something different. What would be good? Should I use a hammer too? An axe. Get my cleave on. You know what? No. I don't have that many hats. Do I have... You know what? I'm just going to stick with this silly bar because I feel like it. I don't feel like figuring something else out right now. I'm going to slot my way back in, though. Just in case, you know, stuff happens. Also, I want Aegis back instead of that. Yes. An Order of Pain will help keep Zenmai set up so she can do her stuff. Seems decent. Right. Okay. Time to turn in quests and things. So that way I can get some quick levels on Sosuke and stuff. I was not saving these quests intentionally for this, but it certainly works out in the long run. So I will accept my... what do we call this? Good fortune? The consequences of my choices being positive for me. I don't know how much we need the Conde removal, but... Well, Sasuke certainly just gained a level. Nah, I kind of want to wait to invest them so I can do a bajillion at once, and it would be fun that way. Probably suboptimal, but I don't really care. It seems like it'd be fun to give him a bunch of levels all at once, so that's what I'm going to do. What are you even doing, Zenmai? Shadow step to attack our foe, and then immediately run away. How? Well, that was just rude. Good. I'm glad those guys kind of congregated around where they're not going to randomly attack me. Jade bracelets. Those are good to save up. Minions that decide they want to go fight those monks or whatever, or mages, don't need to be hanging around. As far as I'm concerned. Quest reward. Look at the next ones. Passing the buck, I need to go talk to Pa, who is over there. That's some completely different spots. Where even is this? Shenzhen Tunnels? Passing the buck requires me to go talk to Pa. I think Jotaro might be a little bit closer. Yeah. This is a really neat spot. I need to shuffle some water cups around. This happens pretty regularly. Yeah, I also need to Pa. Oh, hey, look. Now my inventory is full of mirrors. Everybody loves me having an inventory full of mirrors. I don't know. Just wander around and do more questing, I guess. I think that one requires me to kind of go down somewhere, though. Might be a little convoluted to get to. Because I think I'm on an upper layer and I need to be on a lower layer. I don't remember exactly the spots where I can get around. Maybe I can fail this one. Either way, I need to go hit up that old chest up there. Hey, look. Dead civilians count. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting with the attack buff from Iway. Oh my goodness, this is a long-lasting Iway too. A lot of dead allies in the area of effect, apparently. That's the thing about Iway, is it really is quite broad. You can avenge a lot of people with Iway. Thank you, Zenmai, for triggering all these annoying traps. Oh, hey, Scarsman Paw. Let's see, problem solving. I need to talk to Budo. I do want to do captured. Need to wander around to get down. What was your quest, Qian? Sure, whatever. I don't know if I even remember to do that quest last time or when I was doing like all the quests or whatever, because that one spawns later. I might have missed it. Oh, what am I to do? I am sorry. That was not a very friendly greeting, but you have caught me at a bad time. You see, this cursed plague, I have lost my entire family to it. First my son, then my daughter. They both died in such agony. Nothing my husband and I did ease their pain. A few days ago, Toucan started showing symptoms. I am ashamed to say I left him. I cannot stand to think of him still suffering, but there's nothing I can do myself. Last I saw of him, he was stumbling around, Chiquang Skyway. I can barely bring myself to speak these words, but I must. Will we find Toucan and put an end to his misery? I'm assuming that is her husband. Who has been affected by the plague as well. Man, we're not staying in spots long enough for our lives to build up minions that last. Keep dying due to degeneration or natural decay. You can see levels have been going up. This is exactly why I wanted to do this. Dear goodness, 118. That's definitely a critical hit. Oh yeah, Elias's minion. I brought 2 bippers. That was a bit redundant of me, huh? I should have brought General Morgan instead of Elias. I wasn't even thinking. Oh well, that's okay. Here's the healer. Okay, my way did nothing there. That's fine. I kind of suspected it wouldn't do anything, but I wanted to give it a shot anyway. Okay. You gotta talk to Budo. Yeah, okay. Problem solving requires me to go all the way over there again. Okay. This is why I should have brought General Morgan instead of Elias. Elias's minions keep dying out on these long stretches of running. Hello, Budo. Yep. I need to go all the way back up there and be like, yeah, so this guy tried to use it, and it didn't help. But they're out, so congratulations. Like, this is a whole, like, bureaucracy sucks sort of thing, which is kind of an interesting take. Like, what do we mean when we say bureaucracy, right? Like, we tend to think of inefficient processes that are like a waste and make it so that way nothing works for people. And so kind of like the idea of like inefficient or ineffective bureaucracy sounds like an oxymoron almost. Shouldn't be though. I don't think. Oh look, some dudes appeared. Oh, I want this Ampha cape, not this chest I can't even open right now. I think I'll focus primarily on turning quests in right now. I should go to the Undercity, though, and do the Assist the Guards one. Maybe I should wait until I have more Undercity stuff to do. That sounds reasonable. For right now, I'm going to turn in this quest. And then potentially just warp around and turn in a bunch of quests. What does this one require me to do? Oh, yeah. Speak to Officer Chitaro all the way over there. Shortage, I see. Hey, look. Susuke just leveled up again. Neat. Hey, look, more minions are going to just randomly die again, because of course they are. This is a good way to get a bunch of experience points, though. I just wish that I had remembered to bring General Morgan instead of UAS. I think kind of what my goal is right now is getting Goron and Master of Whispers up to level 20. And then I'll probably go do their respective, or go do some missions, and Sasuke will get some levels that way, and that'll be good enough. Slash turning on all of the, like, finished quests that I have that I just need to go to an outpost for. And I have some mirrors that I want to hand over as well, so they don't take up inventory space on this character, but that's in a different map, so, you know. We'll worry about that later. They really do try to paint the Celestial Ministry as extremely inept, though. Very out of touch. And there is an element of, like, too much bureaucracy, right? And a lot of times what ends up happening that makes that happen is trying to prevent fraud. Like, it's amazing how much money some people in the government are willing to spend. I'll just grab this one, 'cause this one's an easy one to hand in. Well, that got me some stuff. Master of Whispers leveled up. 20 off of it, which is good. The one. Okay, Kenry is in Shenzhen tunnels. Elias, get out of here. Morgan, get in here. Now that I've finished doing that, I can stop running directly into a wall. As you do. It's important to not run into walls if you can help it. Where is this? Oh, all the way up by Shikwang Skyway. That's okay. This is maybe not the optimal way of getting over there. What is your thing? Sure, I'll grab the challenge. Yeah, let's... I can go find... How's my inventory doing? Full of mirrors. I think I should actually just hand out some mirrors. Go to Kaineng. Grab a few more quest rewards here. And then hand out some mirrors. Oh, you got another quest? Shadow Blades. Interesting. I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. There's so many freaking quests. It's crazy. Like, what do you have still? Afflicted Guard. Yeah, why have I not done this one? Or Feed the Hungry works really well with handing out mirrors in like similar spots. It looks like Goran is leveled up finally too. Sure, that's fine. Allocation. It opened because I have access to Raisu Palace. Okay, I'm just gonna go to back into the town this way because there's a decent chance that gets me in a slightly better position than whatever the other alternatives were. There's a lot of Imperial accommodations I've managed to accumulate. What are you up to, Ping? It's just, yeah, okay. I should look up luxury goods. That should be my priority right now. Oh, nothing now. It's a good idea not to stand on those. Zenmai, you are correct. That does need to die. Does this guard not count? No, that guard counts. Nice. I mean, not for that guard, obviously, but like... A mirror? A mirror? That's a good question. Why is the Celestial Ministry being like, here, we have imported these mirrors to give to you? It's like, how is this a good use of taxpayer money? Yeah, see, there's the Imperial Chef, Yilang, that I need to protect. I'm an afflicted attack. But also, this guy wants a mirror, which opens up inventory space for you. I don't remember if these guys just come from one direction or not. Wineburn used to be worse, and when they buffed it, it definitely made those guys more terrifying. Okay, well, I just got a 10-second highway off of that. At all? Do I need to... Nope, here comes another group. Ow. Well, that was uncomfortable. Hey, I weighed off of something. That's probably not very good, huh? Okay. They have been successfully protected. Where's the last lecture good? All the way over there. My hands were wonkily positioned, apparently, slightly. Spot is shockingly good for highway, just because there's so many, like, random NPCs that can trigger it. Now then. Let's take care of some... Probably actually not going the right way. Yeah, this leads off towards wing. I don't need to go towards wing. I'm going to go more towards the central area here. This is a little bit like Tangled Depths in that looking at the minimap doesn't actually help as much as you'd like because of the verticality and like different layers and the way that they're kind of like separated. Except this game doesn't teach you to rely on your minimap as much for navigation. Guild Wars 2 does. Like, it definitely is useful, but... Like... I actually look at the game world to know where I'm going, you know? There's our homeless Canthan. Yeah, I go see Officer Chitara again. Afflicted Guard. I thought that was right near here. Can I go up here and get to it? Looks like the answer is yes. Also, it looks like I will get a big highway in this area. Oh yeah, now that is an highway and a half. Highway you can rely on. Okay, that didn't quite work, I will admit. My goodness, look at how long that highway is lasting. I will still avenge you. You know, I wonder how well a hero could be set up to kind of do this build. Probably give him a few more utility things to do. You definitely don't need that much strength to make it work. Where's that want us to go? All the way down there. Yeah, screw that noise. I'm just going to go turn in a few things here in Kainang. I hadn't really thought about this, but if I need to get to there, I can always turn around. Yes, yes, yes. I think I have like 2 quests I want to turn in here. And then... Okay, just those 2. These require me to go more elaborate places. That's still a lot of experience that I got across characters, so... Okay. Embark Beach. Acolyte Sosuke has a bunch of unspent attribute points. Okay, I can accept this. We're getting close to the friend of title. What are my bounties? I should check at some point. Imperial Sanctum. Well, I will grab that because it's nice and easy. Bunch of Ampha capes to check out. Nothing terribly exciting going on about them. Would appear. Oh, Oh, I'm gonna just sell this stack of cloth, TBH, because, like, why not? The thing that I was just noticing is that I need to go, like, my, Collection of copper coins have made another stack, so... I need, like, what, 150 silver for the bigger bag that I kind of is the level that I want for his character. It'll take a little bit to get there, but we will. There is a way to run faster in town. I'm not using it. We'll accumulate more of those, and vanquishing is the thing that I start doing. Okay, that's what I expected. Iron has a little bit more value than it sometimes does, which is neat, I suppose. Kind of feel like I'm good on my iron stocks, though. I might sell some bones, however. Some nice increased value for bones. There, that really helps reinforce my funds. Okay. Good. A little bit of cash is always nice. Actually, I should draw some platinum and rune up. Not gonna worry about runing up Gorin especially, but I guess I will. Stone Fist insignia. Necromancer. I want superior curses. Ooh, minor blood is worth a lot right now. Well, that's what it's worth. Death. Minor soul reaping. With energy storage. Oh, energy storage is also kind of expensive, but that one's not nearly as important. Oh, I do want bloodstain insignia. And then superior fire. Well, that left 10 gold. Okay. Sosuke, you just get this. Congratulations. You are better at fire magic now. Soul reaping. Death here to go with bloodstain. Feels kind of good. His hand's covered in blood, whatever. I don't know. Overthinking that. Okay. That'll make them a lot more effective. Yeah. I don't mind continuing to roll with this weird group comp. General Morgan gets his places faster and easier. Woo! Okay. Does this work? I don't know why this wouldn't work. Um... Second Bastion. Let's do this one. Minions are definitely good here, but I don't think they're necessary. I think we'll crush it without them. It'd be good if those interactions had a little icon to indicate that they were the mission. East gate, please. East gate, please. East gate, please. Oh yeah, there's an elite skill that I wanted to capture from this one. Mage Hunter Smash, right? Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna jump to my guild hall and grab a thing and then come back and do this. I definitely don't need Iway. Iway is very much so here because more than anything else. I don't know what is tanking my frame rate. Guess that happens sometimes. Okay. Now I have to run across the entire freaking courtyard. As you do. Roll my shoulders a little bit. Okay. We're here to defend the Citadel. realsies this time. Last time was just remembrance. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. East. East. Yes. East. I'm glad I remembered, because I would have felt kind of silly otherwise to be like, oh, I could have captured it from that, but I forgot. I'm getting close, frankly, on the skills I need. Your goodness. I know there was a there's nothing or find their weakness on that, but like still. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for dots. Whirling defense, right. These jerks. I mean, we're running the rest of the battlefield. They should be able to take care of a few random nobodies. We kind of have this. This is a weirdly staged mission. We have a period of time where we are taking care of this, and then the dudes spawn over there, and exciting things happen, I guess. By which I mean we can actually finish the mission. Definitely a lot of me paying attention to there we go. There's the boss spawns. There's that elite. I found a priest. Yeah, we don't need to kill the spirit infuriating heat. We need to reclaim the center of Bombard. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, I figured this would give Eklysosuke a lot of experience points, and I was correct. Spellbreaker is really bad against this party for the most part. I'll take your fruitcake. Eat my fruitcake now. Okay. Yeah, dodging around like that is really annoying. Rhythm of Guidance, I believe I already have unlocked. This is certainly not the priority character for it anyway. Has spawn right before I... Well, we definitely need to clear these guys out. Okay, infuriating heat. That's fine. I can stick around. It's actually kind of good for us. Okay, we're general last. It's the elementalist. Why are there so many monks over here? My goodness. Our AoE potential is very low right now, but... Oh, that guy is down. Victory! Masters, too, which is good. Okay. I'm just thinking about how I want to approach Generous Horde. I don't think I want to yet. But what I do think I want to do... Let's allocate more of his attribute points. Yeah, I do need to go do Rylon Refuge. Basically, I have two left. Rylon Refuge and Generous Horde. Yeah, Modok I got expert on. That one's pretty frequently a problem like that. Let's drop Gorn for costs. Whatever this weird build is, I guess. Probably not good here because I don't have cracked armor. I mean, Thrill of Victory is a fine skill, but... Yeah, Thrill of Victory is probably better than that. Let's run with this weird bar. Oh, right. I guess I don't have a skill that I'm putting in that spot, do I? Huh. Highway is not particularly good here. I'm gonna bring Lightbringer's Gaze. That's fine to use every now and then. Where the heck am I? Oh, right next to the person I need to talk to. I was very confused. Hello, horticulturalist. Non. Yeah, this is one that I like to take a little bit slow, but We'll see how this goes. A little bit slowly? Slowly? I don't know. I like to take it a little bit slowly, I think is correct. June. Another nuking ball of light, please. Thank you. The light of Sabortine. This is a cool map. We probably would be served by some other stuff. That was extremely ambiguously worded. By other stuff, I meant splinter weapon. Like, Vec is probably better than Sosuke here in terms of, like, the builds I've been running on him. Okay, let's clear out this side first, I guess, for no particular discernible reason. Why not? It's here. We do have Chillblains, so we do have a way of dealing with the Aegis. I've forgotten. Koss, why are you dead? That's just silly of you. You should try being less dead. Okay, Dunkoro, what on earth is going on with you, friend? I think these sorcerers are probably doing a lot of damage, and I don't have the Soul Twist right now. So that's definitely weakening our party a good bit. Honestly, we could have a much stronger formation, but I don't feel like fiddling around with putting it together. I will for the next one, though. It was a little bit ago that I did this one last, but not like long ago, just a little bit ago. My basic strategy remains the same. Keep an eye out for these patrol groups. Try to clear out everyone else. I don't like how many we've aggroed way too much here, but no, not Koss, the Seer. I want the Seer down. And not half of my party, please. I might need to rethink this team comp. I knew it was kind of a weaker team, but I didn't expect it to be quite this much weaker. But it's absolutely collapsing. To be fair, we aggroed like 4 groups at once, which is... let's call that suboptimal, shall we? Yeah, okay. Never mind this. Let's just reconfigure. Okay, I want to keep Let's get in for some levels. Gwen helps mitigate a bunch of stuff. Don't need General Morgan. Bring in Zandra. I need to bring Cost because it's mandated by level. Takor and Donkoro. And let's bring Elias into this one. Minions will help. Yeah, that's a much stronger team comp. Also, I think I'm going to switch back over to the Scythe build. I've been having my fun with this, but I feel like Scythe might be good direction to go for a little bit. Probably not that. I like too many energy skills. Yeah, okay, not that so much. Actually, given the use of the victory skills here, maybe I should just go Defy Pain. That seems reasonable. And then rush. Yeah, I like that mixture of things. That seems good. I could absolutely see wanting a more tactics heavy variant on this concept at some point, but this is fine for right now. It should be a lot sturdier of a team composition. Our damage is on average lower, I think, in terms of like raw damage-oriented members, but do I not have this? I'm bad at finding it. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, let's go with that on. Okay, let's try this again. I should be a little bit better in terms of actually dealing with enemies. I would much prefer Vec over Sosuke. I think the stuff that I've got going on with Vec is a lot stronger, but I'm trying to get levels on Sosuke right now, so he's going to be hanging around for a little bit. That's right, Cost is using the FDS. I do hope that they look a little bit more at sword skills. I do think swordsmanship could use a real buff. Like, of the 3 warrior weapons, I think sword is the weakest. I know they gave 100 Blades a big buff, which helps a good bit, particularly with its AoE capabilities. But, like, it only does so much, you know? Okay, time to clear out some foes. Okay, well, I don't mind coming in here and walloping you. Good old Defy Pain. Good job, Gwen. You did exactly what I wanted. I definitely would like more attack speed, but this is what it is. Warrior needs more options for increased attack speed, though. That's all there is to it. There's not a whole lot I can do about that fact. Maybe I should have used Sprint, though, instead of Rush. It would be a little bit more immediate. The group is coming in. I want to go clear out that Harbinger so it stops freaking me out in the display. These guys don't bunch up enough. Yeah, we just took out like that double group with no issues. Because we have a lot more defensive stuff going on. These guys are not bunching up as much as I kind of hoped that they would be, but it is what it is, I suppose. At this point, I'm going to wait for the next spawn group to come in and then begin taking out the sides. Yeah, here comes the next spawn group. Isn't that nice? Okay, yep. They just died in a fire. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a light of Separhine and take out a bonus Harbinger. Then a spawn group, and then the other one. The minions do add a good bit of damage. What are you doing over there? How am I supposed to reach you? Well, screw you too. Why is that a spot you can get to? Okay. Next spawn group should be fairly soon, I imagine. I don't see it yet, so that's good. Yeah, here they are. Five pain not really helping as much as I would have liked, but that's how it goes, I guess. And lighting is really different over here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Poke at me if you want. I'm gonna drop that on that guy. Oh, nice. I stopped an Abaddon thingy. Okay. Time to go back down. Wait for the next spawn. Clear it out. And begin taking down the main boss. Which will involve a lot of me running back and forth, which is another reason why I should have used sprint instead of rush, but here we are. My choices were made, bad as they may have proven to be. Looks like the next spawn group has appeared, just as expected. That well is really important to you, huh? My goal right now is to take out these guys. Once this group is finished off, I'm gonna go ahead and just flag my team here. Seems fine. And then it's time for me to run back and forth and grab some lights of Zebraheen. They're mostly there as a distraction, honestly, since they can't actually deal damage to the thing. And then intercept any spawn groups. It's also an important task. This guy needs like 3 lights, I think. No. I can deal damage to this guy. See? It's just gonna take a long time. Vampiric. Lifesteal goes through almost every single defense there is in the game. Most things only care about damage, not lifesteal, and lifesteal is not damage. It's a different thing. It's its own separate category. Okay. Just needs one more light. Boy, I wish I'd brought Sprint. Oh well. It'll be time for a very different team entirely. By which I mean I'll probably replace... Yeah, I'll be dropping Elias for Master of Whispers. There we go. Jenner's Horde. I used to always do the Nundy Bay one, so that one still feels slightly exotic for some random reason. Weird as that might sound. Okay. Less costs, less Elias, more Margaret the Sly, I guess. Yeah, she's already set up for it, so she's good to go. And Master of Whispers. This is not actually bad here, but I would want slightly less strength and more tactics. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Probably, like, Power Attack is definitely one of the, like, perks, but I think Thrill of Victory with its gain there is probably a little bit better here for what I'm trying to do. I definitely want to the limit to ramp up Defy Pain. I don't think anybody has Drunken Master yet. That it's really annoying to get, honestly. I do want something for increased attack speed. Your hands might be good. Berserker Stance is just awkward. Like, Warrior really needs something. I feel like. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. Gaze of Contempt and Chillblains is a little redundant feeling, but I also hate the enemy having enchantments, so why not? I don't think this is really a Barb's situation. Foul Feast remains useful. Remove Hex remains useful. I'm gonna bring Weaken Armor. I think is good here. I don't know why I'd use that over this in most cases. Yeah, I don't have enough Hex to make that feel good. Maybe it is just Barbs. Trading off of 2 people, though. Feels a little unexciting. How much are we dealing cold damage? Service Dread might not be awful. I'm not dealing cold damage. I'm dealing slashing. This does deal cold damage, technically. And... oh, this is going to be wanding. Yeah, so he could wand for it. Probably not really necessary, though. Just go to file enchantments, maybe? It feels a little silly with Chillblains and everything, though. Yeah, let's just bring it for the damage. Such as it is. Okay. Deja. I need to go kill this thing. Yeah, I don't have a run speed buff again. I think that's fine. Fruitcake. Nice. I'm kind of relying on... Alright. Deja absolutely has decided to aggro these guys. Despite my preferences. Inventory is full. I might have forgotten to clear it. After the previous one, we'll just have to be quick and win, and then I can get all of my loot. Sounds like a plan to me. Right. I mean, this is a fairly quick mission, all things considered. The preamble is a little annoying, but we're here now. Delicious, delicious water. What do I have? Dissonance is not the one I was looking for. No, I don't appear to have Spirit of Disenchantment. Spirit of Disenchantment would definitely be useful here. Love getting energy from counterattacking a friggin' caster, because they wand so much. Not a bad thing, by the way. I think casters ought to wand. I just find it's kind of funny is all. Whirling defense, you say? Okay. No gold coins, that's what I really need to be paying attention to. It's like, oh, I didn't recognize you. Alright, this is the last one I need, and then I can turn that book in. And that will be good. That'll be very good indeed. That'll be several platinum. And in free inventory space that was clogged up by a book. Okay. Shelter honestly does a lot here, but the sandstorm that this thing uses kind of gets around it a little bit. Union will help with that. Certainly it will chew it up. So it's important that a broadhead arrow hit the drought. There, that's going to help me a lot. It's just plus 20 armor matters a good bit with this sort of thing. That said, I'm not too worried here. Yeah, we got a days off on the drought. tell because it's not doing much. There we go. Master's reward. Nice and simple. Okay. First things first, this book is now complete. Huzzah. Everybody can appreciate this. I can certainly appreciate this. Let's go to the Chantry of Secrets and turn it in. I then need to make my way to the Realm of Torment, I think. Let's see, where am I? Attunement. I've got several runes here I'm going to need to check out. Scrivener, I need to tell you about this book. Look at my copy of Night Falls. 6,000 Lightbringer points, 6 platinum, and 60,000 experience points. I will take it. And then I need to find your merchant. Found your merchant. Give me this. Goodbye. Disciples, probably not worth anything. That helps replenish the old stock of cash. Time to go get myself a Raza, I think. Should probably get Sosuke up to max level, which will be good. Probably want to drop Master of Whispers for Elias again, though. Knock myself at Gate of Anguish. I need to go talk to Chaplain. Let's see. Rather have Elias in the party. I think I want to drop Margaret. Let's actually grab Jin. Acolyte Jin, that is. I like the idea of Barrage here. Yeah, I like minions. Okay, but I do want to change her to Ritualist. That's fine. Body shot's not gonna really work super well here. I'm gonna give you arcing shot here instead of that as well. Channeling magic, gaze of fury. There we go. There we go. That will be able to take care of the things that I want to take care of. Let's go Abaddon's Gate. Let's go get ourselves a Raza. Okay, yeah, I also don't need this bar. This is not doing important things right now. what I want to be doing, actually. Hmm. I do think To the Limit is pretty solid. I'm just going to grab Burst of Aggression, I guess. Yeah, let's drop the tactics. I mean, I can have some specking in them. It doesn't hurt anything. My Mirror Signet might actually be a good call here. I think I'd rather have the move speed buff, and I think I'd rather have the interrupt, so... Okay, let's go with those. How is my... Okay, I'm a rank 5 Lightbringer now, so that's pretty good. That means everyone's doing 25% more damage. Against the Demonic Servants of Abaddon, which is pretty good. This spot can be a little tricksy. I think this team should be fine. Gaze that, would you? King Zephyr is a real piece of work, tell you what. Oh my goodness. The QZs! The QZs make this bar so much harder to run. That energy difference matters a lot. As it turns out. Okay, Sasuke fortunately has finally reached maximum level. Friggin' Quickening Zephyr. This guy needs to go down. Yeah, I guess we got another Quickening Zephyr up. Guy was enchanted. His downfall. Let me hit right through his defenses. I think I need to kind of go this general direction anyway. I think a minion might have had the thing on it, which is really awkward. This team is definitely, like, way better able to take care of business than some of the other ones I've run. Although, clearly Elias died at some point in time while I wasn't paying attention to him. That'll happen. I'm not too worried about it. Get back here, you. Probably should use Mighty Blow over that. It would hit harder, and I don't think the life gain from that's necessary. So that's 42 more damage. Yeah. I don't know what she's even gaze of your Ying. Really not one of our spirits, so I can understand gaze of Furying a Quickening Zephyr. That would make perfect sense. Quickening Zephyr is obnoxious. Okay, Raza, let us speak. Okay, now I just need to go talk to the chaplain to unlock Raza. Huzzah. Good old Foundry of Failed Creations. I do not do DOA. I have done DOA a little bit, but I don't. It's not something I actively regularly do or anything. Okay, Raza unlocked. That's good. Acolyte Sosuke. Max leveled. That's good. Let us go to the Gate of Torment. Because I should have some more hero skill points. Yes, Hoju. Enraging Charge. That's a good one. Are there any more skills for me to be acquiring off of you, Zendet? Yeah, Overbearing Smash McKelly. Speaking of stamina, Steel Fangs. There's like 6? How many hero skill points do I have, actually? This is an important question. 4 hero skill points. Okay. Hero skill trainer. Let's see, I'm gonna compare. Let's see. Overbearing and Mokele. Okay. Command post should have one. Since we're a great hall, I should be able to find some. Let's go check command post first. We're getting very close to all warrior skills unlocked. I think it's just... I'll have to check the Priest of Balthazar. But I think I should be able to get like one more skill off of Liba here. Yeah, Overbearing Smash. And then Sunspear Great Hall, there's one. I believe I should be able to get off of Shiloh. I'll leave my party. There's no need to be in it right now. Yeah, Steel Fang Slash, which has been sitting around staring at me for ages. Yeah, it looks like I just need to go buy the last few in gated format, which I will do. Should be like 3. Unfortunately, I do have to go figure out where the heck they stuck the Shinlai chest. Is around somewhere. There might be an elite or two that I'm missing. So we will go check the Priest of Balthazar once I'm done with this. I'm going to want to wrap up semi-soonish, but just certainly not yet. So part of the reason why I would want to go to the Eye of North would be to get, where the heck did the Shinlai chest get stuck around this stupid place? It was to get hero skill points, but if I literally can't get the skills, then it doesn't matter. Okay, well, this area is just here to be weird, I guess. No places wanted to sugar rush more than this zone, let me tell you what. I'm not just missing something obvious, am I? Tell you what, it might be easier to go to my guild hall and grab the cash I need from there and then come back. Like, I know there's a Shinlai chest in here somewhere, I just do not know where offhand. I need 1, 2, 3... 3 skills by the looks of things. Just go grab the funds from my guild hall then. I need 3 plat. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Should be good. Belly Smash Signet of Stamina. A weird skill. And maybe I already had the other one. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I already had the other one. Doesn't matter. have the skill now, and that's what's important. Let's look at these runes and then check out other things. Firebound, probably not worth anything. Yeah, didn't think so. Attunement, okay. That's one that can sometimes have value, sometimes it might not. Disciples, I think, is a monk. One that gives you armor when you're affected by condition. Okay, I don't need either of those. So let's give them the old what's for, by which I mean sell them to a merchant. Okay, now I'm going to sort by campaign and displays lists. And then Balthazar, priest of. How am I doing on warrior? All cores unlocked. All prophecies is unlocked. Factions, Nightfall, and Eye of North. Hooray! I can officially say that all warrior skills are now unlocked. So that is very exciting. So that is worth a cheer. Woo! All warrior skills unlocked, everyone. Okay, so I'm sure there might be some more skills that I want to get on this character. I don't know off the top of my head. But I do know that my assassin desperately needs more skills. So I'm going to spend some time over here on her, working on some of that. I'm definitely looking at skill bars of a character I haven't spent a whole lot of time playing. Yeah, people aren't super well allocated either. This is not a skill that I tend to run. What do I want in that spot? I've been using Glyph of Lesser on him a lot, so I might as well just do it. I actually quite like Peace and Harmony. I might leave that there for now. Interesting. Elias is kind of versus Bip. Oh, he's also still very much so leveling up. Looks like Jin is leveled. This is fine. I think I'd rather run Panic these days. I want the quicker recharge of Power Spike. The rest of this is fine. Yeah, kind of a weird team comp. It's tolerable. Okay. I don't know what skill I would have been specifically trying to capture on her. This is maximum armor at least, right? Okay, we're good on that front. And I have the Dragon's Daggers, which are good. Okay. Oh, I'm at Vizuna Square. I see. Well, it seems like my priority on this character would be leveling up some characters. So let's do a little bit on this character at least. I can go for a few more minutes anyway. But I definitely feel like I need to spend some time ruining up her team. Some funds on it too, for that matter. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the good old Officer Chitaro. Well, that was nice. Not gonna pretend otherwise. Very exciting to have all warrior skills unlocked. Monk is very close. There's some skills that I want to get on this character, for example, but I don't think I have profession switching unlocked yet, so I need to just advance this character, so. That is definitely my next priority. I should swap out Crippling Anguish on her. If she's going to be running Crippling Anguish, surely Shared Burden is a little bit better. Probably doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah. Okay. I suspect I've done a lot of the quests around here already. Yeah, nothing in Flameseeker Prophecies, nothing in that. Nothing in that. That's empty as well. Superior Inspiration. Okay. Yeah, done Sido's quests. A lot of advancements to go. I need a lot of levels on Elias. That's how it goes. I guess I'll turn this quest in. I'll go ruin this team up and then see if Vizuna Square goes okay. Where I'm suspecting I'm hoping to capture Shadow Form. Well, that level up Zenmai, which is not nothing. Okay. Runes. I don't know if I have Trampling Ox. I have Horns of the Ox. Yeah, a bunch of skills to go get, that's for sure. Okay. I can go there. All right. Let's examine the runes that I have on me that I don't need. Is Beastmasters probably... Okay, Beastmasters is worth 700. Yeah. This actually doesn't surprise me entirely, but okay, and that's gonna be merchant fodder, survivor, and recovery. Recovery's not worth. Wow, major vigor's only 2 plat right now. That's wild. That's low enough that I kind of want to put one on my own character right now. I have a minor vigor already. I'm not gonna worry about it, but that is definitely low. A lot of people doing pet stuff. What's survivor again? Nothing. Yeah. Okay, those I will merchant both of those while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Elias. Elias is currently not doing anything. Stained. I do want minor blood on him, so I will shell out for that. Versus soul reaping. Superior death. Alcora. Divine favors are pretty affordable right now. I need 2 divine favors. He's gonna need healing prayers. I'll grab a protection prayers for Dancoro, then superior protection prayers and superior healing prayers. Zenmai. Are these daggers better? Nope, they are not. Major critical strikes, major dagger mastery. Then the 2 minors. Vec needs superior air. Gwen needs. Let's actually start applying some of these. She's the minor healing with the protection. Dancoro. I guess there's, in theory, I should get smiting as well. Okay, Gwen with her Plagueborn Scepter of Dubiousness. You can get minor fast casting. Wow, Prodigies has plummeted down to 2 plat. Minor illusion. I'm not grabbing inspiration because that's too valuable. But soup domination, absolutely. Jin is not really set up either. I like to go to majors here. Minor wilderness survival. Major expertise. Major marksmanship. Okay. Well, that took some funds, but not like a ton of funds. I don't know. Okay. Leave Guild Hall. Need to set these guys up. Yeah, that's probably about as good of a spread as I can do on him right now. Yeah, that's good. I really do like Dark Bond for protecting him. I don't think hexes are too big of a concern, and I'd rather have Putrid Bile to help kill enemies. Yeah, Takora and Donkoro are fine as is. Zenmai is doing some weird illusion magic nonsense. What would I rather have her doing? I think I'd rather have her slash warrior. Just investing in that. I don't know why tactics is open, but Skullcrack is what you're here for. Go for flurry. And distracting blow is maybe a little redundant. I don't know. Actually, no. Let's go for. Wild blow does feel a little extra though. Let's go for twisting fangs. She can use that occasionally. Or maybe just critical eye would be better. Yeah, let's leave her like this. Vec is good when I don't know how much I want Shatter Hex here. I'm not too concerned about hexes TBH. These are fine. I'm fine with those. I have some more choices now, and I choose Barrage. I also have that as a choice, and I'm making it. Yeah, body shot is fine and reasonable. And let's throw on an arcing shot because it's good damage. Although, yeah, with lightning reflexes, yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Let's just enter a mission and see how we do. I mean, minions count for a lot in this mission, so I'm not too concerned. But this is not the best team. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. It's not the worst. Prospirit can potentially do a lot of work. We'll probably do Vizuna Square here and then wrap up, is my guess. Because I need to be... It's getting late enough. I should be wrapping up soon. It's been fun. It's very exciting to have all warrior skills unlocked. I know I wasn't celebrating that milestone with, like, popping off, but I'm not a popping off type person, generally speaking. I do sometimes get very giddy about things, though. That's kind of rare. A lot of you upgraded. I've definitely been neglecting this character a good bit, so it's time to spend some time on Sophia Nox. not much going on here except waiting for a timer to count down, so it's not like I have much I can talk about. I think we probably got a Henchy team. Unless another group spawned in earlier. I know, please. Menlo has to persuade the group to open the door. They'll get here okay. They usually do. Oh, Elias was standing around casting enchantments, I guess. Now, the good news is in the normal mode, these guys are actually pretty under-leveled here. So it won't be too bad. There's an ordinary attack for friggin' 60 damage. What the heck? It's the level difference, I suppose. These guys have low armor. I don't think of dagger damage as being particularly good, but it's not like it's awful either. Against foes with armor this bad, you can see the results for yourself, I suppose. Do need to make sure I'm not neglecting Master Togo, however, because him dying is what we call bad. Hey, you. Stop this. Man, assassins are so awkward in this campaign. Just keep exploding all over you. Yeah, I'd rather have the expertise than have the enchantment duration, I guess. What I'm choosing between. Can somebody please tell me what Brother Menlo is getting his butt kicked in? His face kicked in? His butt kicked and his face kicked in. Just kind of mingling those two together. I'm kind of just waiting for Brother Menlo to get here, I think, at this point. There they are. It's almost here. Yep. With the henchman crew. It's a good idea. Or, like, it's an interesting idea, what they did with Vizuna Square and Unwaking Waters, but I am glad that it works whether or not you can match up with another human team or not. Like, regardless of that, it works. Oh, yeah, but we are going to run into the problem of Brother Menlo likes to spam heals on minions, and then that gets all awkward because you have to get him, like, he needs to run far enough forward to trigger things there. I want this armor. Slice is leveled up. Okay, I can max death magic now, which is good. Alright, I'm probably going to die. Oh goodness, don't let me stay in there. Or rather, don't make me. Whatever. I was just envisioning a bunch of enemies exploding on death and wiping me out. I have nothing to capture from. Okay, we got ourselves a Mesmer boss. I think that should be the last of the enemies spawning here, so I'm going to go over here just to try to pull Menlo into a more likely trigger zone. Goodness, this is so awkward. There we go. I don't want to go too fast here just because there's random Canthan peasants that turn into afflicted. This is not useful anymore. I don't have a reason to not have it, but... Oh my goodness, we are absolutely brutalizing everything. Ow. And peace and harmony is nice. I understand why I was using it, what I was on some of the other characters, but peace and harmony is nice. Okay, that Anthem Peasant is going afflicted mode, I think. Yes. Be a bunch of random pop-up enemies like that. Canthan Peasant is also going afflicted mode. I have 7-second overlap. I don't know what Amphi you're seeing. Oh, those ones? I can barely get time to attack them before they're dead due to all of the casters and stuff. Well, I guess also, like, the minions and the... Okay, what afflicted do we have here? Afflicted Writ. Honestly, the minions are wrecking face, too. Master Toga's ran off quite ahead. Let's get my safety blanket on. I'll be under attack soon enough. Brother Menlo and Master Togo managed to make their way all the way here. Still plenty of these low-level ones. It's like this is part of why it's so much harder in hard mode, because all these like below level 20s get elevated to like level 20 at least. Hard to know which group to be prioritizing here. Oh, throw dirt is rude. Zenmai just leveled up. I'll need to get to her stats soon. Weapon of Quickening has been hugely buffed. This mission is good for monstrous part. Like, yeah, because there's fangs, claws, and eyes, and all of those I think drop from Afflicted, so this is a good source of them. Okay, but can we keep... Oh my goodness. This is a mess. Oh, Elias, why'd you have to go and die on me? Crap, we have a bunch of dead monks. Oh, this is part of the problem. Oh my goodness, that buffed Raj. Okay, that should have refreshed any res sigs. Wow, that was brutal though. That was absolutely brutal. Okay, Elias still fine. Well, at least I don't have to worry about friggin' monk boss spawning later, I guess, but man, that monk boss is terrifying. Thankfully, Acolyte Jin and was able to get people back up and stuff. Yeah, that was gross. You know, I like the factions music, but I'm not entirely sure if this song fits the mood of the mission. More Ampha. Like, for the most part, this isn't too bad, but, like, man, those Ray of Judgments at the end there were getting spammed like crazy. Did these guys kill the Ritualist? I'm also in here with a couple of, like, underleveled characters. Wait, Elias got another level in there. More Soul Reaping will help. Give him... Well, that's probably more healing prayers than I should have expected. I should probably have done 2 levels, but whatever. I doubt he'll reach level 20 by the end of this, so it's not a big deal. Okay, this is... Gotta make it through this part. This part can be pretty rough, because you kind of need to prioritize stuff, both above and below. And I'm going to flag my guys here. I want them to stay near Master Togo and et al. Man, minions are good, but they really get chewed up badly in this mission too, don't they? I don't know how much good that's done me. Okay, I don't like this number of monks. Okay, I also don't like being way up here, but these ritualists have a resurrection skill, so they're actually kind of high priority targets. They're the healers, not the monks. The monks are damage, as their Ray of Judgment spam has demonstrated aptly, very aptly, painfully aptly. They're going okay right now, but... Might not get Shadow Form here. We'll have to see. It might be... I don't know if there's other spots where I'm likely to get it. It's not super important to me to get, so... This is... I am way surrounded. Okay, we got an ranger boss, it looks like. Which is certainly less threatening. I'm gonna unflag my guys. I don't think it'll make a huge difference, but... I wanted to basically, like, under-prioritize this direction, under the theory that, like, if we slow roll the spawns here, we can spread things out a little bit. and like run out some of the other sides first. Still not none, which is kind of what I expected here. Okay, the challenge now is I need to drag Menlo down far enough to trigger the dialogue, but we're almost done with this mission, so... Okay. His AI, again, can prioritize healing minions over advancing the story, and therefore the mission. Big stretch. What's today? Friday? It's weird. Sort of the way my week is laid out. I always kind of feel like I have an extra day with Friday and Saturday. But at the same time, like, Sunday comes too soon. Honestly, I think the biggest problem with Sunday is I have church in the morning, and I don't know who decided church should be in the morning, but they were wrong. At least for me. I wish it started at like 1 or 2 p.m. or something. Like 2 p.m. would be a good start time. Although right now my sleep schedule is absolutely falling apart. I mean, it's been slowly coming unraveled for a while now. Why I started the stream so late today. I prefer to start it closer to noon my time, but it was more like 4:30. It's not like a tragedy or anything, but it's because I got up late because I stayed up late. Later than I have been, though, to be fair. That is better for me if I'm being at least somewhat consistent. I'm just bad at it. I slowly slide around the clock, and so I might need to start pushing soonish. I don't know. We'll see. If you have 2 human groups, I think a pretty viable strategy here is to split and have half the team go from the north and the other from the south. So that way you can kind of pincer the 2 groups, but it's not super important. Either way. Panic is doing a lot of work. Somebody else got a level. I think Zenmai just hit level 18. Yeah. Ooh, 101 gold coins. Nice. 23 minutes. Master's reward. We like seeing a master's reward. Ooh, Elias is level 19 now. That's good. There we go. All right. Well, that seems to have been a satisfactory stream to me. I will go ahead and clear up my inventory and then wrap things up. I do hope everyone has enjoyed. I think it's very exciting that I've hit the point of... Let me check that one. That's probably not got special value, but... that all warrior skills are unlocked, so that's very exciting news. Okay. Hojin. I can get the thing in this mission. Thing I say. That also means I now have some skill points. This character is, as you can see, very underexperienced. But anyway, that is going to go ahead and wrap things up for me for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.